May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.
Minor unknown said, "Hello chat." Bezug said, "Hello there." Minor unknown said, "Hey Bezug." Minor unknown said, "How are you doing?"
Photosynthesis.
Tear them to pieces.
Take 4. Fast and starlight. Strike as one. Sacred light.
Bezug said, "Did you reach L60?"
Heed my calling. Leave it to me.
Bezug
Crush
said,
them.
"And I'm doing great." Bezug said, "Oh." Did the stream lagged or me? Minor unknown
So
said,
be it. Take 4.
"It lagged."
Our lights shine through.
Bezug said, "Food."
Onwards. Forgive me.
Beizuk said. So who are you saving for in Wiova? Minor unknown said. I don't know. Minor unknown said. I'll wait for a meta-defining character and get them once they release after I get 1k pulls. Beizuk said. Understandable. Beizuk said. So started doing Abyss IC. Minor unknown said. Yeah.
Onwards.
Minor unknown. Said. You know where to find lantern berries? Bezuk. Said. Whose assertion, Matt? Nemiru underscore. Bezuk. Said. Just use the interactive map. Minor unknown. Said. Got enough. Bezuk. Said. I see nice.
You have helped me gain a previously unknown level of power. In return, I will use this power to its fullest extent for you.
Bezuk. Said. Does her heal scales on HP or attack? Minor unknown. Said. Bazi scales on HP. Bezier said. But running full HP will not give enough energy regen. Bezier said. Maybe weapon can fulfill it.
Take form. Photosynthesis. Strike as one. Take flight. Sacred life.
Tear them to pieces. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Bloom. Together we fight. Take form. Onward. Evil be cleansed.
Bezier said. Oh, I see. Bezier said. I haven't built any healer yet. Minor unknown said. Damn. Minor unknown said. What ul are you at? Bezier said. I'm at 59. Minor unknown said. You fought the red enemies. Bezier said. Yeah. Minor unknown said. Light Crusher? Bezier said. All the red enemies for the achievement. Bezier said. Yeah.
Take form. Fast and
Bezier
take
said.
flight.
Pretty good it was.
Evil be cleansed. Bloom. Roll for me. Strike as one.
Minor unknown. Said. You used shielder.
Listen up. Take form.
Bazuk. Said. We have shielded.
Strike fast. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Bazuk. Said.
Sacred love.
Shielder asterisk.
Leave it to me. Together we fight. Take form.
Bazuk. Said. Dodge counter kills it fast. Bazuk. Said. Light crusher I mean. Bazuk. Said. I don't have her. Bazuk. Said. Nor did I build that girl. Bazuk. Said. Just Calcaro, Yinlin, and Red Dragon guy. Minor unknown. Said.
Onwards.
Interesting. Bazuk. Said. Why do I need a shielder if it can't hit me? Hydro. Said. Comrade hello there. Bazuk. Said. Hola comrade. Minor unknown. Said. Hey Hydro.
Forgive me. Growing notices. Take form. be cleansed. Bloom.
Bezuk said. How's all 60 Hydro?
One. The sky beckons. Ha. Take form, lest it ends. Ha. Fast in starlight.
Hydro said. Managing well at the moment. Bezuk said. Hydro, the abyss made me think to build a healer. Hydro said. Yeah, I can guess. Hydro said. Oh, I forgot to say I unlocked the Echo of Sugar Mommy. Minor unknown said. Bezuk said. I forgot today is the reset of the theater. Hydro said. Yep, it is. Kuren into Hoyofun
It's
said.
time for tea and cakes.
Howdy. Minor unknown said. Hey Kuren. Hydro said. Ah, Kuren's here too. Minor unknown
There you
said.
are.
How are you guys doing? Kuren into Hoyofun said. Howdy, Hydro and Minor. Bezuk said. Ah, people are coming.
It's an honor to learn from you,
Kuren
Master
into
Yenchi.
Hoyofun said.
Oh, and all those
Am fine.
immersions and novels I watched.
I suppose.
When apprentices want to pay
Hydro
their respects to their
said.
masters, they usually
Same.
bring fancy gifts, kneel and bow. I'm really sorry, but I haven't prepared anything yet. Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yenching?
This is
Bezuk
the first time
said.
someone has called me master.
It's ALR.
I need to get used to it. Ahem. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving
Minor
your
unknown
body, mind, and
said.
strength. It's not a
LOL
casual
yanking
game
is
to
flustered
master your
already.
knack. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you
Hydro
can participate in the war
said.
dance and defeat at
Also,
least
I
one
noticed
opponent.
him blushing.
I'll do my best.
Kuren into
But if you break your
Hoyofun
master's rules,
said. How are you all BTW? Kuren into Hoyofun said.
Is it too late
Yanking
for
blush
regrets?
moment.
I'm
Minor
already
unknown
regretting my impulsive
said.
decision.
I'm good.
honestly, I'm not sure what I'll do either, because I've never been a
Kuren
teacher
into
before.
Hoyofun
So,
said.
Miss March, please
Good to
behave
hear.
and don't skip classes or complain.
You need to toughen up and train her properly, Master Yanqing. Don't go easy on her.
You're so heartless.
Beizhu said.
By
Thumbs
the
up.
way, where's Yunli?
I've found
Hydro
a quiet spot in the back garden
said,
of the Palace of Astrum
I
for
thought your
our first
device
lesson
only
together.
had 20% battery left. Don Beizhu said. I'm just thumbs up. Beizhu said. Light came back.
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Lofi so laid back? So disappointing.
Hydro
Master Yunli,
said,
you're already here.
You mean
Sorry for
electricity
keeping you
came
waiting.
back, right?
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach
Beizhu
her in secret?
said. Yep, you know.
Sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Lofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice,
Hydro
but it's customary
said,
for the master to personally
sure
escort
do.
their apprentice to the place
Kuren
of learning.
into Hoyofun
As
said,
the host, I'll be
Bratty
teaching
Yunli
Miss
is
March
here.
the essence of Lofu's
Kuren
sword
into
after
Hoyofun
which she'll emerge
said,
victorious in the war dance.
LOL.
You won't be complaining
Hydro
about Lofu's swordplay
said,
then.
Also Kuren Web started to
aside,
ship these
rookie.
too.
Let me show you
Hydro
how we Ju Ming sword
said,
masters treat their apprentices.
Yunli and Yanking.
Quickly. Over here, Miss
Kuren
March.
into Hoyofun
This is a
said,
reverse mentorship
LOLIC.
gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
Hydro
What's
said,
this?
Oh, I'll say
Angel
Yunli is a brat
clothing?
but cute smiling
It's
face
so
with smiling
beautiful.
eyes.
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it. You're
Beizhu
awesome, Master Yunli!
said,
See? See? How can
Minor
you
unknown.
compete with me?
Said,
I'll teach March
LOL.
2nd the essence of Ju Ming sword play,
Hydro
so she can win the
said,
contest with my sword skills.
Something wrong with what I said?
Actually,
Kuren into
I prepared
Hoyofun
something too.
said, Accurate. Hydro
You have a gift for me too,
Beizhu
Master Yanqing?
said, Who is
If you want to
her?
learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight.
Hydro said,
Unfortunately, I didn't
That's
have time
Yunli
to ask the
improved
craftsman
version
to
of
customize
Clara.
the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you
Beizhu
like them, Miss March.
said, I see.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
Kuren into Hoyofun said,
Bet you didn't see
Clara
that
Pro
one
Max
coming,
be
did
like.
you, Yunli?
The real competition is just getting started. I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird? So what do you think, masters? Does this outfit suit me? Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense? Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your
Beizhu
fundamentals are.
said, For you and me,
Step forward
LOL.
and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
Minor unknown said, LOL. Kuren into Hoyofun said, LOL. Minor unknown said, Clara on fire be like, pun intended.
Are you ready? Then I apologize in advance.
Close attention, Miss March. Lofi's swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Blade and flight! Right on time.
Hydro
Ignore him.
said.
Strength.
She
is
actually
everything.
mimicked the sound of a sword, LOL.
Yes, you! Like this kind of you.
Well done!
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Minor unknown said. Oh. Kuren into Hoyofun
Time
said.
for swordplay.
Shaifu.
Strike apart.
Guess Kung Fu Panda moment. Beizhu
Right on time.
How
said.
many can you block?
Oh. Hydro
Starting to get the hang of
said.
swordplay.
Yeah, Master Shaifu.
Melt! Blade and flight! Awesome! You'll make good practice. With a true heart and focused mind, here I come!
Beizhu
Yes, you!
said. Makes sense, small and strict one.
Right on time. Yes, you! Strike apart! Yes! A
Hydro
One-time enemy.
said.
Blade and flight!
See that March also dealt ice damage.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Beizhu said. Yeah,
Ready to shine.
Hydro said.
Time to show you
Pretty
what
nice,
I can
right?
really do.
Kuren into
White
Hoyofun
tiger, let's party!
said.
What?
I saw.
What are you mumbling about? Isn't this, sword technique? Shouldn't I be
Beizhu
saying something cool?
said. IG
Oh, crap! Check out this move!
How many can you block? Strike apart.
Hydro said. If you use her skill on Yunli, she deals physical damage. Minor unknown said. Wait,
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still.
minor unknown said. She uses the element of the person she used skill on. Kuren into Hoyofun said. True. Hydro said. A unit very well suited for break team. Minor unknown
Miss March has quick hands
said.
and a flexible body.
Or she uses
She's a
both
perfect
ice
fit
and
for practicing
imaginary.
Lofi swordplay.
However,
Beizhu
she lacks strength,
said.
and her strikes were a bit
I see.
unfocused.
Hydro
Don't worry. It's totally
said.
normal for beginners.
Yep, that's right.
Once she
Minor,
starts
she
practicing
used
doing
both
swordplay,
imaginary and
she'll
ice.
make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her footwork.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength?
Hydro
It's not like we're
said.
dancing here.
LOL, these two.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle
Minor
your
unknown
weaknesses. That's the
said.
right way to learn.
LOL.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Beizhu
Theorist,
said. No
you
wonder
claim
people
to be
ship
able to
them.
talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Kuren
my
into
first
Hoyofun.
lesson, and you're already
Said.
arguing.
I know, right?
Come on.
Kuren
calm
into
down,
Hoyofun.
masters. I'll have
Said.
to improve both my footwork
XD.
and strength anyway.
Hydro.
So
Said.
it doesn't matter which one
You
comes
got that
first.
right, comrade.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, Mark 7.
Aw.
Hydro. Said. They even sync with their sentence. Hydro. Said. Perfect match. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Yeah ha ha ha. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Nice. Beizuk. Said. I'm glad they didn't rename March 7th to March the 7th. Namiru_Kyoku. Said. Gi. Namiru_Kyoku. Said. Hi. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Hi, Kyoku. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. March can be a main crit DPS or a break DPS. Minor unknown. Said. Hello. Minor unknown. Said. What relics are good on her? Hydro. Said. For now she is great as a break DPS. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. I dunno. Hydro. Said. Event though her trace enhances her crit DMG. Beizuk. Said. It's been almost a year since I played HSR. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Break effect for now, or some imaginary DMG or ATK. Hydro. Said. Minor check her trave nodes. Hydro. Said. Trace asterisk. Minor unknown. Said. IG these sets work? Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. If she has enough crit rate, then sure. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. She needs the bullet, new hunt, materials from Penacony.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lofi, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Hydro. Said. LOL March, you got that right.
Well done!
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said.
Let's call it a
Believe in
day.
March.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own
Bezu
just fine in the war
said.
dance.
I March we trust.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match.
Bezu
I'll make both of you
said.
proud.
In asterisk.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Kuren into Hoyofun.
Oh, shut up!
Said. Yes.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. Or remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that.
Bezu
And if I
said.
kick your butt,
The
you'll
roasting.
drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Hydro. Said.
Why are
LMAO.
you two arguing
Kuren
again?
into Hoyofun.
I thought things had been
Said.
improving between you
Yikes.
lately.
There's talk that the leading disciples of the Lofi and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some
Hydro
reason, they suddenly
said.
teamed up to
I
train
lime
an
these
apprentice
Teo
of their
when they're
own.
together NGL.
Turns out,
Hydro
rumors are true.
said. Like asterisk.
Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of
Hydro
teaching swordplay
said.
here?
2 asterisk. Kuren into Hoyofun.
Oh, that's
Said.
right. You're
Kazuda
the
buffer.
pink-haired box from the Yaoqing.
Minor unknown. Said. I want to see March kicking both of them.
This is Mr. Jiaoqiu,
Beizhu
the healer working for
said,
the general of the Xianzhou
Hydro,
Yaoqing.
your keyboard betrayed you
Oh,
more than she
got it.
did to me.
So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the General's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
Hydro.
You know nothing about martial
said,
arts. Why were
guessed
you
that
smoking
right.
earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. Apprentice.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Are you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou
Beizhu
Yaoqing is called
said,
the Mancha School.
I'm getting
It
hungry.
specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So,
Hydro.
you're the general's
said,
cook?
I'm not.
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good
Minor
advisor.
unknown. Said,
Fine.
why are
Call
there
me a
three
cook
same
if you
options LOL?
Seeing the way you're
Beizhu
looking at me, it's obvious
said,
you think I'm just some feeble
GTG
academic
for
who likes
dinner.
to blabber on about martial
Kuren
arts.
into Hoyo fun.
But
said,
in reality,
me too.
I know
Hydro
a thing or two about killing.
Said,
After
okay,
all,
sure, mate.
the art of healing inherently
Beizhu
encompasses both
said,
life and death.
see ya later. Hydro said, later.
Seriously? Trying to save face in front of kids? Ugh.
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
This is called tumble dust. An
Kuren
extract
into
from an
Hoyo Fun
exotic flower named
said,
Yabra.
but
Ugh, is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless
Minor
throughout
unknown.
the entire process.
said,
However,
see ya later.
increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot
Kuren
escape
into
its
Hoyo Fun
effects.
said,
This thing
I will be
can
back
save
ahead.
lives or
Minor
take them.
unknown.
It's more
said,
powerful than the swords
Yeah,
in
bruh.
our hands.
Is that what you said, Giado
That
Kaiu?
maybe so. But still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. Two individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiao Cho. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, well. Then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Lofi for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour. Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
Namiru_Kyoku said. Hi. Hydro
What's up, Mr. Jiao Cho?
said. I'll also go for dinner. Minor.
It's nothing.
Minor unknown said. Hello again. Minor unknown
Do you see that airship
said.
in the distance?
See
That's
ya
the
later,
Sky
Hydro.
Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is
Hydro
actually a decommissioned Lofi
said.
military vessel.
If I don't, my
People
parents
aren't
will
allowed
be
on
like
board
Siren
until the war
Head.
dance officially commences.
Hydro said.
Tomorrow,
Yes,
the bell
CYA.
rings and the ceremonial cannons roar. I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of Xianzhou Lofi, standing in the ring. ready to take on
Namiru_Kyoku
challengers from
said.
all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent, and just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Jiao Cho meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the General's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the General could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Jiao Cho, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Lofi live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Jiao Cho?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you can take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. All right, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Just shut up, Red Fang! This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things. You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need? I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance. How's that? Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh!
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis! Let's go! I want to play in Everhunt Plains!
Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. Big Sis will take you there.
Shuha! You should have let me.
Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yanqing?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just...
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yanqing at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the Lofi or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Jumi, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Gulak. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue. They seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Ugh, it's so cramped in here.
I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity. Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here!
Shuhard, I'm coming!
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! Did he spot us? Quickly, hide! Watch out! You're on high alert! Don't get too close, Miss March. They might spot you. What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way...
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there? It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Force need a shine.
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
Here you go, Master!
Doesn't fall.
Inevitable. Receive divinity, not threat. Inevitable.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
You chose the wrong enemy. The strength. Heaven's surge. Break!
You'll make good practice.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength!
I underestimated you.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Kuren into Hoyofan.
Morrison managed to
Said,
infiltrate the Xianzhou.
I'm back.
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers.
Minor unknown.
They're somehow able
Said,
to alter their appearance
welcome
to be
back, Kuren.
indistinguishable from Foxians.
Hydro. Said,
They even have official
me
IDs
also.
for the Skyfaring Commission,
Kuren into
Artisanship
Hoyofan.
Commission, and
Said,
even the Cloud
we got
Knights?
wolves as perpetrators. Kuren into Hoyofan.
Let me check
Said,
this fake Cloud Knight's
never
tag.
fear,
Maybe
Akiran
it'll
is
give us
here.
some clues.
Kuren into Hoyofan.
Lujun,
Said,
an officer of
and
the
also
Patrol
Kafka.
Squad? Huh? Wait!
Kuren into Hoyofan. Said,
What's the matter?
thank you, Minor.
I encountered
Minor
a patrol
unknown.
officer named Lujun before.
Said,
it was a few
welcome
weeks
back,
ago,
Hydro.
when we were transporting the Boris
Kuren into
prisoners.
Hoyofan. Said,
They can
welcome
forge
back,
official identities
Hydro.
and move around
Hydro.
the Xianzhou without raising
Said,
suspicion.
Hihi
Oh,
Kafka
no.
Sim.
This is bad.
Hydro. Said,
Even worse.
Kuren boy.
If you find
Kuren
one
into
cockroach
Hoyofan.
on the express,
Said,
usually means...
LOL.
There are more Borisin hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information.
Minor unknown.
We've got to report
Said,
this to the Seat of Divine
LOL.
Foresight.
glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the General of the Xianzhou Yaocheng.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Lofi, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaocheng has also gathered
Hydro
plenty of information
said,
about both of you.
A chat with HS
I've been eager to meet
Archsundera.
you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained.
Minor unknown. Said. LOL. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Fixiao.
That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them, but no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying
Hydro
life wherever they go.
Said. Geez, this brat asking to be a lookout.
Of the divine foresight
Hydro
and the nameless.
said.
I'm curious about
Not
some
in a
details
million
missing from the
years.
report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with
Minor
both of you.
unknown. Said.
Let me be clear.
LOL.
The questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Hydro. Said. Also minor seeing the
there are many
trace,
other worlds
I
suffering from
decided to
Stellaron
build
corrosion.
March 7th
For example,
Hunt,
Eurillo 6,
a sub
the world that the
DPS with
Express
great
stopped at
crit
before
stat.
reaching the Lofi, was one of them. To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Minor unknown.
Ah, I've
Said.
heard about those problems
Noise.
caused by Stellarons.
Minor
The
unknown.
Express connects various
Said.
worlds, so it makes sense
I'll
for
be
you to
doing
take
it
care of
soon.
this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand. Let's move on to the next question. The reports suggest that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
Lofi hadn't exiled Dan Heng, leaving the Vidyadhara with no leader, they wouldn't have fallen into chaos, and there wouldn't have been the opportunity to bring the Stellaron to the roots of the Arbor unnoticed.
Invited Lume was exiled due to his own crimes. Now, Dan Heng, as his reincarnation, is free from his sins. However, why did he risk trespassing on the Xianzhou Lofi before his exile was lifted?
I was concerned about the safety of my companions, so I acted brazenly. I admit I was reckless at the time, but
he returned despite everything. Now, let's consider the outcome. The Arbor was resurrected, and the Lofi required a High Elder to repair the seal and suppress the plague mark. It's hard not to think about the stakes involved, right? According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
We were working with Diviner Fu, and she also witnessed Fantilia's true form. You're not going to doubt one of your own people, are you?
Of course not. We can trust the testimony of Master Diviner Fu Xuan. However, even if she saw it with her own eyes, we can't completely rule out the possibility that she might have been deceived. After all, it's suspicious how the culprit just bizarrely vanished. Oh, it seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Lofi, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the plague mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lofi back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the 10 Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Lofi did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Lofi has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lofi, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the Divine Foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lofi and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison, and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions.
Said,
but the Alliance has its
I'm
fair share of
back.
questions and doubts about the Lofi. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the
Minor
Alliance.
unknown. Said,
What's in this plan,
welcome back.
General Fei Xiao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling prison. No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report, and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Your willingness to help is truly heartwarming, youngsters.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests...
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition
Bezier
within the Alliance.
Said,
But I would like to urge
well,
General
I will
Jing
be in the
Yuan to listen to
background.
the pleas of the
I'm doing
Foxians
Dales.
of Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the
Hydro
Lofu's Shackling prison.
Said,
Since he is
I'll
the
be here
brood lord of the
testing out
Borisin, I want to transfer him
MSRCH7.
onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis.
Minor
Since you
unknown.
trust my judgment,
Said,
I'll
good.
repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
Minor unknown. Said. I'll be back after dinner.
Old friends, meet yet again.
Beizug. Said. Okay.
Old friends, meet yet again. Old friends, meet yet again.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. I'm still here. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Just doing things. Beizug. Said. Same here.
Old friends, meet yet again. Old friends, meet yet again. friends meet yet again. Old 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 friends meet yet again. friends, meet yet again. Old friends, meet yet again. Old friends, meet yet again. Friends, meet yet again. Old 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 friends, meet yet again. friends meet yet again. Old 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 friends meet yet again. friends meet yet again. Old friends.
Minor unknown.
Meet yet again.
Said. I'm back. Minor unknown.
Really sorry about all this.
Said.
But the testimony
Sorry
in the
for the
shackling
wait.
prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
The shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Dan Heng.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
Beizhu. Said.
This
It's
is one
fine.
of many entrances used for temporary
Kuren
access.
into Hoyofan.
Since you're not actual prisoners, it makes sense for you
Welcome
to use
back.
this entrance. Please come on in, dear guests.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Lofi is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal
Kuren into
Hule
Hoyofan.
to the Yaoqing.
Said. Eye color reveal from Jiao Kaiu.
We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisan Abominations of Abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless
Minor
associated
unknown.
crimes.
Said.
Due to his
LOL.
heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the Shackling Prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the Shackling Prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Lofi, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisan. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisan die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Minor unknown. Said. Rule 4. Looks SUS.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisan.
Kuren into
He can
Hoyofan.
release a pheromone called
Said.
lupatoxin that induces
SUS
fear.
indeed.
Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisan. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed. Your Honor.
What is it?
Kuren into Hoyofun.
No.
Said.
Never mind.
Mose is a 4 asterisk
Maybe I'm
hunt.
just imagining things.
Kuren into Hoyofun.
Let's keep moving.
Said. Silas plus Wise equals Mose. Minor unknown. Said. Oh.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Beizuk. Said. Oh. Kuren into Hoyofun.
Welcome, dear
Said.
guests from the Express.
Who is Wise?
Judge Han.
He is from Zenless Zone 0.
We've met before. As one of the judges from the Interrogation Division, I'll be recording your testimony today. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Lofu.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the 10 Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danham, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps. This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. This place is hella creepy lol.
What are you Did you hear something just now? Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then,
Minor
a
unknown.
bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! These things move on their own. Something's wrong. Guards aren't responding.
The strength. Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Rise!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Your assistance is timely. This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own.
Away by the wind.
I'll see you off.
There's always a weakness.
Sense a storm.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight. The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the Shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the Shackling prison.
These things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the Shackling prison, the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a
Kuren
look.
into Hoyofun. Said. Jiao Kaiu. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. His technique is an impair type. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Like Heimko's. Beizhu. Said. I see. Minor unknown. Said. Interesting.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless. Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hulei. According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou Lofi once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hulei to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day
Kuren
for
into
the rest of his
Hoyofun.
life, I
Said.
understand that the
Did
Yao
you
Qing
prepare your
messengers want
Akiran?
to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return
Minor
disappointed,
unknown.
because
Said.
this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hulei.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Because Jiao Kai can give stacks like debuffs for her burst.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level! Send reinforcements!
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morza.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer!
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said.
There are too many of
We
them.
got a traitor here.
Once we were inside,
Kuren into Hoyofun.
It's better to make notes.
Said. Your Akiran should have punished them.
World cleansing track. The times are changed. Heaven surge. Rise!
Minor unknown.
Just you surrender.
Said. I have failed.
Of course. I'll kill you. But I promise.
We've entered the storm.
Kuren into
To
Hoyofun.
guard and defend.
Said.
Crush them.
They look bloodthirsty.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
The strength
sense a storm.
How presumptuous! Die now!
Leave if you can, Wilson.
It's not time yet.
Your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before time? How about letting the enemy strike first?
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Kuren into Hoyoban. Said. Yay Maiko, but, ma'am.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before time?
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
Heaven surge. Break!
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
Kuren into Hoyoban. Said. GGS.
Been a long time, boy.
Kuren into Hoyoban. Said. Oh Lord. Sway I.
How many times has your verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's will.
Bezug.
Tell me your name.
Said. That throw move.
Great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of
Kuren
a
into
lonely beast.
Hoyoban. Said.
Along
This traitor. I will bring out my Akiran if I ran into them.
Escape plan. Tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws.
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, we'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
Minor unknown
my lord.
said. Why is he standing there like nothing is going on, lol?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I need you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage.
Kuren into
Take him, guys.
Hoyofun
Time to move out.
said. Because he wasn't afraid?
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out! We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through. Some Spiritfarers occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister. Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hulei has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some.
Is that all?
Xue is here.
Miss Xue briefly sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hulei are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Reconstruct. It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. Let me see. The death, if I can fix it up. Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Just don't let me be damaged again. I'll lose my memories. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were...
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage.
Kuren
and
into
brought
Hoyofan.
upwards?
Said.
Besides the
Sui Ai is now a bird.
there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders? These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Like fireflies. I'm so everything. Burn to ashes!
Take your positions.
I will claim victory for setting
The prison management on the Lofi is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Stay away!
Let's settle this.
Firefly Type 4 and set
Just focus on the fight.
Stay in step. The mood is set. Just let the show begin!
Eternal stay. And return!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind. There's more to life.
I will set every victory is hard won.
Hydro. Said. Sorry I got busy there. Minor unknown. Said. NP Hydro.
The prison management on the Lofi is truly concerning. So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. The prison management on the Lofi is truly concerning. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique, it's pretty similar to the winged mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yao Qing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I must
Minor
finally
unknown.
escape and report back as
Said.
quickly as possible.
Venti on
Now it
Yao King?
seems The prison on the Lofi is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No, you can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on
Bezuk
his safety at the moment.
Said. Huh.
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yao Qing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the Shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario... The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually
Lunch.
notice that something's off
Said.
and come to help.
Hey.
As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You should have a way of comforting people.
Minor unknown. Said.
As a person of the Yao
Hey
Qing,
Vunch.
I've always searched for
Kuren
something
into
meaningful to
Hoyofun.
give my life to.
Said. Hi,
I have to make it
Vunch.
out alive.
Minor
My
unknown.
companions are waiting for me.
Said. How are you?
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Yeah. We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords' commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should
Vunch.
step up to stop Hulu
Said.
from escaping,
I am fine.
should
How
be
are you
me,
guys?
not you. Once we reach the gate,
Kuren into
I hope you'll help me
Hoyofun.
seal it.
Said.
After that, I'll do
Am
everything
fine
I can to fight
THX.
the Borison.
Minor
Do you
unknown.
find a safe place to hide
Said.
and wait for reinforcements.
I'm good.
Now,
Bezuk.
let's proceed
Said.
upward.
Good.
seal the entrance before the Borisin fugitives get out. Prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me. We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
I will hold them back.
Eternal.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Until everything burns to ashes! Recalibrating.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
There's more to life.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Every victory is hard won.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. They're back. They're back.
Hydro said, "The beast is out."
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now.
Joker Gaming
Kill him.
said,
Talk.
"Yo, what's up?"
He's getting away. Do
Minor
something,
unknown
Jojo.
said,
The old days, you useless
"Hello."
loser. Just do something.
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiaozhou?
Oh, just look at you. Falling so
Joker
low
Gaming
during my absence.
said,
You're even
"I just completed the main story and completed some stuff,
As far as I
lol."
recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Lofi. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me!
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. That threat though.
Stop them! For our great Lord Hulei!
Activate! Sam in position.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! Set the sea
You chose to receive divinity.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Sam will send these wolves straight to hell.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hulei is nowhere to be found!
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the
Minor
Xianzhou
unknown.
Alliance will face an even
Said.
greater challenge.
Yes.
From both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lofi Cloud Knights to pursue Hulei myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. To be continued. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Damn.
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this lesson started.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Oh, thank you so much, Masters! Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now?
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are, right?
So, how'd I do, Master?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These two masters just called me a swordplay genius. Oh, just wait until I go back. Everyone's going to be so wowed by my new skills.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question. Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yun Li has to say.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone, like Yanqing, or me.
Who do I want to defeat? Him? Dan Heng? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
I'll fight 10!
10?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersia. Yeah, I really like them. So what?
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Could it possibly be immersia about sword masters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Xianzhou immersia and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords. So I want to be a sword master too.
See?
It doesn't matter. Everyone has their own preferences.
Becoming a sword master who fights for justice and battles
Hydro
evil.
said,
Well, that's definitely
GN guys, I need to wake you up early tomorrow.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request.
Minor unknown
I want to perform a
said,
tea ceremony to honor
GN
you as my
Hydro
masters.
Bezu
Remember, you'll need
said,
to tap the table a few
by
times with your
Hydro
fingers.
Bezu said,
Tea ceremony?
GN all
Table? Do we
Bezu
have to be so serious
said,
about accepting an apprentice
I
for the
also
first time?
GTG.
Please? That's how those heroes in the Immersia show their respect.
Play along?
Minor unknown
Let's just
said,
stop wasting time.
by Bezu.
Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay?
Yeah! Alright, let's go. To the Sleepless Earl.
Quintet is a fantastic story.
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Xianzhou is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
Dear guest.
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold, but the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Xianzhou? How fantastic! Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it. Are you trying to scam honest folks? And that name, the Sleepless Earl, it's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Xianzhou Slop? It suits this place better, don't you think?
Stop! You've gone too far.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something for me.
Minor unknown said, Ayo.
That's right! I'm your ancestor!
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yenching, a Cloud Knight lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Xianzhou's prisoner?
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are you?
Scrap metal? This is my sword! I'm here to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Xianzhou, so why bother learning their swordplay? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
Ha! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs!
Looks like you guys are totally clueless. Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Xianzhou Lofi is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Xianzhou's fault. Well, I can overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run. With so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Xianzhou swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge. Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them. Oh, come on! How could I say no to a bet? So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Only 15 days? All right. Fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of our room alley and say it to everyone passing by. Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And if I win?
I'll become your apprentice?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke! And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou swordplay.
Fine, I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please, come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything. I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly. If I can't learn swordplay well, I'll have no one to blame but myself. Masters, Mr. Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the training now.
This place is so warm. I wonder if
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've got to become a swordmaster by then.
Becoming a swordmaster in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yun-Li.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems. Rest assured, Masters. If not in me, at least place your faith in him, my trusty sidekick.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please, go ahead, Master Yun-Li.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail...
That would mean Yun-Li is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
Hey! You are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the Emersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero! I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me!
Then keep that fire burning, and learn with all your heart.
You haven't said much, Mr. Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training? Exactly! I prefer the cool, calm, and ruthless way of doing things. That's my kind of style. That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice. Anytime. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. This event though. Minor unknown. Said. Yeah. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Only 3 Eidolons of Hunt March? Dang.
How should I go about this?
I don't think so.
Today. Well done, me. What do you recommend?
I'm not sure. Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know! It's a float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
That's boxing?
Minor unknown.
Close enough,
Said.
I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it!
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huayan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping
Kuren
around
into
like a
Hoyofun.
sparrow in a fight.
Said. I'm talking about March's 3 Eidolons from the event. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. We're missing 3 though. Minor unknown. Said.
Miss March has been learning the
Oh.
basics of swordplay.
Minor unknown.
Now, it's time to put her
Said.
knowledge to the test.
Where do we get the rest?
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. No clue.
Really? Just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. I guess we will find out in future updates from Hoya. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Pensive face.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What?
Minor unknown.
White Tiger, less
Said.
cards! What?
Hope she won't be left out like Aloy.
Oh, I get it! Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate. I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Mr. Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yunli, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yunli's... right.
No chance?
Kuren into
Hey, are you
Hoyofun.
trying to crush my
Said.
confidence?
Hopefully.
I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know. Wait, are you saying my swordplay still isn't good enough?
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yunli? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example, as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the strategic investment department? Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
Minor unknown. Said. They make bets they can hold up, and that's why you are left where you are, Scott, LOL.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Let's do this! I learned so much today!
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Scott better bark if he is in the wrong again. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. He better wear a clown outfit. Minor unknown. Said. LOL.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. How should I go about this? That's enough training for today. closer to star crazing. I'll fight 10. Wonder what I'll run into today. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. What do you recommend? Okay.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
learned a lot from my adventures.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes! Yeah! Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes! Not hurt sportsman might. Phew, that was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement. It seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt. You aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Mr. Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise? I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinifin into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%? Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay, and I'm more aware of my own strengths now. By the way, in those Immersia stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle. Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Yeah!
The progress report on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC, the honor of the Ember Lord. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
Understood.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. I'll fight 10. What do you recommend? That's enough training for today. Wonder what I'll run into today. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. go about this? I learned so much today. Let's do this! That's enough training for today.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test, the graduation exam.
I'm surprised too.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yanqing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But, Master Yanqing, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now!
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes! about this. I learned so much today. Wonder what I'll run into today. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Let's do this! What do you recommend? That's enough training for today. closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
Before we start the test, he's made thorough However...
A declining would...
But before that...
Well, it's not...
When General Jing Yuan... After all...
But...
How will we ever find out if you don't even try?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now!
Final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this!
Guren into Hoyofun. Said. What do you think of March 7th, the hunt?
I'm just warming up.
Minor unknown. Said. Interesting.
I failed. Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh! Ha! I told you compliments make me better.
Guren into
Your
Hoyofun.
swordplay skills,
Said.
you can effortlessly
She can
take
be a
down
break
IPC
support or a
Max
sub crit
March.
DPS.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important? than
Minor
just
unknown.
swordplay?
Said.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people. And gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword, and there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott. Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Xianzhou swordplay that he despises.
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Well, well. If it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it. But I'm curious, why pick Arum Alley of all places? It's packed with tourists around, and it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Why Alroom Alley? Well, your buddy knows the answer to that. I can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me. That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet again. They'll be like, what? That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time? They'll see that I, Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in Alroom Alley to restore his honor. They'll see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you!
Yeah, if that's all a villain did in an immersia, I'd definitely be asking for a refund.
Ah! Shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Alroom Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry? I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Alroom Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me!
No, you won't!
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on! Enough with the talk. Let's get down to business, boys.
Huh. Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of. White Tiger, listen!
You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Hey, stop blaming others! Didn't you lose to me too?
So, does that mean I have to... No way! This can't be happening! How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys must have cheated! This doesn't count! I demand a rematch!
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. Yeah, let's not forget our bet.
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble, making a scene on purpose.
Yeah, don't forget the squealing.
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
It's happening all over again. All right! But before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink! Oink, oink! Oink! Oink, oink! Oink!
Minor unknown. Said. Suits this guy LOL.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million, super talented martial arts genius. Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off! Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. I'll fight 10! should I go about this?
Kuren into Hoyo Fun. Said. Yeah lol. Kuren into Hoyo Fun. Said. If you get some notifications from me, I apologize because stream issues from my phone and some streaming apps. Minor unknown. Said. It's fine, Kuren.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Minor unknown. Said. Hope you can sort it out cause the viewers might be disappointed. Kuren into Hoyo Fun. Said. I am trying. I hate these kinds of issues.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. What do you recommend? Okie dokie. Today.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know.
That's grasping the basics is crucial to.
And parries should be fluid and
See?
but I'm actually.
Miss March is.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Hoyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay. And now, it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Yeah! Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying color.
Great! So if...
You already...
You wouldn't...
And Lee's...
No chance? Wait, are you...
Oh, really? So
don't try to cop
15 days of training after every test.
Thank you, Master...
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those? She thinks she can fool me. Now I'm curious.
Wonder what I'll run into today! Did I really just learn that? I guess I am. Master Yanqing, Master Yun Li, you're teaching rocks. Ugh, shame my body can't keep.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength.
And return!
Still waters uplift. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Kuren into
Even
Hoyofun.
more awesome than
Said.
yesterday me.
E6S5A Kiran as always. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. 15 pulls. Sheesh. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Let's take this goal seriously hee hee. Minor unknown. Said. LOL. Minor unknown. Said. The savings will slow down once I'm done with the events. Minor unknown. Said. That will be it for today, chat. See you soon.